Hello, welcome. Today I'm going to become a pictomancer, mainly so I can continue with the heavensward quests. Yeah, here we go. Matreon, help me. One more complaint this day and I swear. Forgive my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The palm pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Excuse me. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza. If my tale has piqued your interest. Of all the hearers, why must I contend with this mountain of complaints? You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? No ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. Ah, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. Might be more interested in pictomancy. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about pictomancy? Truly? Hooray, hooray, the name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th astral era, while other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will. Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why their great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and wielded aether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way, Pictomancy born a magical discipline unlike any other Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defeating those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the lands and saved countless people with her pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a realm reborn? Ah. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at Caroline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, pictomanciest answers for my flurry of my professional questions. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of for that matter. Such is the life of a Eterniant Moogle Kupo. I haven't a guilt my name either, so I can't order us tea biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. Oh, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm Yosan. That's a fine name. Well met, Yosan. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through. Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be a helpful lot, ever ready to aid those in need. You have the ideal temperament for a pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? My stick figure drawings are second to none. Well, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities. So don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Furry little shites. Furry little shites. I beg your pardon, that's a rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell upon it, Kupo. Now, the next question is very important. Someone's in trouble, what do you do? speak with them to gauge the problem. That is indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? Here who's been inoculated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon's realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable pictomancer. I'm so relieved I have found you, Kupo. I deem you worthy of the soul crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways and have not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile, more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journeys together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. If you're still willing to train as a pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the soul crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. So, you wish to be a pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Then, as promised, I bestow upon you the soul crystal. And to help you get started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. Well, that's nice. They don't do that with the earlier jobs, I'll say that much. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's gonna have to do. It's the best I can make it, man. Damn. I'm not missing any important information by doing it this way. Holy shit, I got a bunch of things. Oh man, I am way over my head, bro. I will be honest. Okay. What does it mean? Okay. Huh. there's a testing dummy. I see. It auto... Okay. I see. Okay, so that's where that one. Okay. There's so much. Okay. Jesus, there's so much. Alright. Okay. What do you mean? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Why can't I use yet? This is so confusing. I really only need the basic stuff, but I kind of want to understand what's going on. You get 3, then you can activate it to get it ready. You still gotta wait for it to... Okay, I understand now. See. Okay. Huh. Okay. What does that do? Okay, the charges remain the same. That's good to know. Okay. What if I don't want wing motif though? It's only one. I see. see. That does what exactly? Oh, okay, it's a buff. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, yeah, that'll have to do for now. How long has it been? An hour? I've been trying to figure this out for an hour. Jesus. Okay. Back to Gridania. Very nice. How you literally embody the soul of a pictomancer, Kupo. While pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow a pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most, for with the wisdom of pictomancers passed at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love to see you get to painting right away, there is something else we must do first. We must go to Nofrika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned, and by we I mean me. Off we go, Kupo. Pictomancer. Yeah. Okay. Um. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. Ah, I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Murgle there, is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who's caused you so much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitation henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear that. With this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh, and what situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in Sentry's ward. Friends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their mighty clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Friends, you say? You here will deal with them, Kupo. We here. Remember, it is in the spirit of the pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The sentry's ward is situated just past Blue Falls. Proceed when you are ready. And ready we are, aren't we, yo? Let the pictomancy training begin, Kupo. My thanks again, and take care. Can't deal with the hat. Guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the hat. Or... yeah. Whoa. My hair looks way brighter. Like almost blonde next to the Aetherite. Okay. The Gentry's ward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to test, Kupo? Excellent. Time to clear out that manor, Kupo. Why can't I target any of them? That's so weird. They make me talk to them again. Okay. The infestation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing ether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtractive palette's increased might. Oh, casters have to wait so long, that sucks. Oh yeah, okay, I'm starting to get it now. Hey. Uh, 1 second. Well done, yo. I knew you'd make an excellent pictomancer from the first. I have the soul crystal to thank for that. Such a show of skill, yet still remain so humble. I tip my palm to you, Kupo. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur. Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, yo. The pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you've grasped the fundamentals quickly, as well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in anger. For these experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned. I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you've dealt with the fiends? Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed, and like the residents of Gentry's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my grateful, heartfelt gratitude. May the Matreon keep you wherever so you should go. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of pictomancy for you. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need, just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. is 83. Okay, that's a weird number, but okay. Okay, cool. I feel confident in my pictomancy. I can surely do 65 level quests. Surely. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little break here. I'll be back. You too. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, we go continuing heavensward quest. Let me turn off the air conditioner. That's what that noise is. Oh no, this won't do. This won't do at all, Kupo. If we don't water these flowers soon, there'll be nothing left but dried husks. But thanks to a mean old Horpican doing God's knows what in the spring, we can't get anywhere near their precious water. Say, you look like you've done your fair share of dragon slaying. Why don't you get rid of that Hoken for us and fill this ewer with water for the flowers, Kupo? Our little garden is depending on you. Show that mean old Hoken that it can't just sit wherever it pleases. Oh, and don't forget to bring back the water, Kupo. Nice armor. Oh, I see. It's gonna be a while before it's a challenge. That's a shame. Oh well. This'll get things done quicker. Ew. Yes. Oh, I can see the flowers wilting before my very eyes, Kupo. Did you manage to bring the water? Finally, the flowers are saved. There didn't used to be so many dragons stamping about these springs, but recently we've been seeing more and more. I don't know where they came from, but I'm sure that they're only here to make our lives a pain in the pom-pom, Kupo. I have one of the most important, difficult jobs in Moncomb, watering the flowers, Kupo. You can't put too much, you can't put too little. Truly, it is an art form. These shiny summaries made by the landlords are in vogue all across Moghome Kupo, but Mughals can't work metal themselves, so everyone goes searching for shiny objects at Thrall Kanash. But I know a secret place, the House of Letters, Kupo. So many shiny objects are just waiting for some adventurers to go pick them up. And they do call you an adventurer, so what do you say? If I had 5 sparkling objects, that could be enough to make the other Mughals jealous. Don't tell anyone, but the treasures litter the House of Letters. All I need you to do is bring fire with them back and make all the other Mughals jealous. Okay. A lot of Mughals in this stream. Not that I mind. I can't believe no one has thought to go look there yet. Ah, adventurer, were you able to find enough of the landlord's shiny objects? Wonderful, amazing, spectacular, Kupopo. I've never seen such lustrous objects before. I'll be the talk of Monghome before long. Remember, adventure, the House of Letters is our little secret. I'm gonna build the biggest collection of shiny landlord treasures any Moogle has ever seen, Kupo. And then I'll bask in the envy of everyone in Monghome. Have you seen those bladed Vigor runes loitering around just beyond that pass, Kupo? Well, I have, enough to last me a lifetime, in fact. They're making it impossible to travel through Ota unmolested. Could you get rid of 4 of them for me? Every day those Vigor runes walk back and forth, flashing their blades and snarling. I've had just about enough of it, Kupo. If you cut down 4 of them, it'll soon wipe the smiles off their faces. Oh, not what I'm looking for. Thank you, adventurer. Now I can relax a little, but only a little, Kupo. Those Vingagaroons are always chasing after us Muggles, snapping their bladed jaws and swinging their bladed tails. If I wasn't here to scare them away, this place would be a few pom-poms short of a picnic. Ah, adventurer. It's terrible. It's infuriating, Kupo. My 3 young charges have flown off into the wild wastes of Tan. They've been watching you adventurers head over there to face the dragons, and the reckless little rascals thought to try it for themselves, Kupo. Please, adventurer, you've got to bring them back before it's too late. Ah. Tan's full of dragons, dinosaurs, wyverns, and worse. It's no place for a Moogle, particularly another trio of puny scamps like them. Oh, adventurer, I'm so worried about them. Please say you'll bring them back to me. I can't go on, Kupo. It's so scary out there. I don't know how you adventurers do it. Yes, you to bring me back to Zenith. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm going to fly back as fast as my wings will carry me. It's a cool tree thing. Alright. Kupo, it's a real life adventure. I bet you're not tired at all, are you? I'm so pooped I can barely lift my pom-pom. I think I'm going to have to call it a day. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Isn't adventuring fun? There are dragons everywhere, but I'm not scared at all. The next time I go on an adventure, I'm going to pull one's tail. That one didn't run shit. Hey. It's actually that far away. It takes a brave removal than me to become an adventurer, Kupo. Adventurers never seem to get tired, Kupo. I wish I was strong like you. Did you come looking for us just because he asked you to? That's the adventuring spirit right there, Kupo. Thank you for bringing them back from that dreadful place, adventurer. It's a wonderful wonder the fluff heads fools didn't get themselves eaten, Kupo. Do you hear me? I've had about as much of your nonsense as I'm going to take, Kupo. No more adventures, alright? But how are we going to become adventurers if you don't let us practice? Kupo, Popo, come back here, Kupo. I've really gone and done it this time, Kupo. I was merrily... Yeah. Merrily making my way through Otan when a bladed Vinegarn started to chase me. I was so scared I dropped my nuts. I was carrying 5 Kupo nuts, but now I've got none. Please find them for me, Kupo. I'm nothing without my nuts. That is a... Yep. Nothing needs to be said. Hey. It's got 5 of them. Okay. Shit. That's really cool, though. Out of curiosity. Okay, it doesn't damage enemies. Just for mobility. Not bad, though. Are those my nuts you're holding in your hand, adventurer? All 5 of them. Sure is. My nuts. My beautiful nuts. I'd recognize those Koopa nuts anywhere, Koopa. Thank you, adventurer. You're a lifesaver. Why, when I realized I lost my nuts, I was so upset I nearly curled off my pom-pom. A lot of wild birds make their nests up in the heights of Zenith, and this year's flock have finally fledged. I hope they come back someday, Koopa, but not until then. We've got a pile of empty nests to deal with. Those big stacks of sticks, feathers, and half-chewed bug bits aren't exactly in keeping with the beauty of the place. Will you help me to clear them away, Koopa? The birds like to build them in the very highest places. So take care you don't fall. We need to clear away all the nests before the birds come back. After all, who wants to come home to a messy house, Koopa? That's how high it wanted me to go. That's crazy. See. I'm just curious now. Okay. This is a radical fucking construction. How goes the cleaning effort, Kupo? Have you managed to clear up all of the nests yet? Thanks for your help, Kupo. Just between you and me, I've heard that you can make a tasty soup out of bird's nests. When I get back to Mogholm, I'm going to boil them up with a few fresh Kupo nuts. Do you think I should leave in half-chewed bug bits or scrape them out? Oh no, I've done it again. Kupo. I've forgotten my baskets. Please, adventurer, find them for me. I forgot these baskets around Thar, Omishkash. Find them before the monsters get to them. If I don't get those baskets back, this whole day will have been a waste. Kupo, were you able to recover them? My baskets, thanks heaven you found them, Kupo. I went to Thar Kanash to gather crystals for my crafting, but then I heard a dragon roar in the distance and ran off, leaving my baskets behind, Kupo. When I see all the marvelous structures and glittering tools the landlords made, I can't help but want to know more about them, Kupo. Oh. I've seen some big bad bugs flying around in the forearms lately. Giant spiny things that look like they're full of eggs. If those eggs hatch, we'll have a problem on our paws. Could you get rid of them for me, Kupo? I tried to squish those horrible bugs myself, Kupo, but it turned out they weren't small and close. They were big and far away. All I ended up with was a swollen nose. You got rid of the big bad bugs, Kupo. Thank you so much. When the dragons fly down to the world below, they often bring back their eggs of Velkin on the seeds of strangleweeds in the soil stuck between their claws, and we're the ones who have to root them out. They're so inconsiderate, Kupo. The dragons look as small as Kupo nuts from up here. Even I can crush a Kupo nut, Kupo. I go down and squish them, but I'm a little tired today. Maybe tomorrow. Elder wyverns here, elder wyverns there, elder wyverns everywhere. I know they're planning something, but what? I've been watching them for days, just waiting for the moment that they launch their attack. I'm so tired, Kupo. Could I ask a really big favor of you, adventurer? Get rid of them for me. It doesn't have to be all of them, Kupo, just 4 or so. That would make them think twice about doing whatever it is they're doing, or at least delay them long enough for me to get some rest, Kupo. Please, adventurer. It isn't good for my nerves just floating here waiting for the wyverns to attack. If you could get rid of 4 of them for me, I could finally relax a little, Kupo. Maybe have a bit of a nap. That's admittedly pretty fun. I like the hammer. And it's just a straight ability. It doesn't cost anything. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to get it. God, you have so many abilities that, like, how are you ever gonna do your rotation? I guess I'll learn. At least my rotation is one button. Wasn't expecting that. Makes sense though for casters. Casting some ability. Thank you, Kupo. Now that you've reduced their numbers, those wyverns won't be attacking anytime soon. I can finally relax for an hour or two anyway. It's all that dead worm's fault. Ever since he roared, the dragons have flown into a wild rage. Attacking anything they set their eyes on. They're so scary, Kupo. Do you hear this snapping noise, adventurer? It's the cry of crackleweed, Kupo. Several new seedlings have taken root in forearms, but the poor little things won't last long in those dragon-infested lands. We have to move them somewhere they'll be taken care of. Could I ask you to dig up 5 of the seedlings and take them over to Magnesia, Kupo? He's the Moogle in charge of the garden above Mogholm. If anyone can find those poor little seedlings a home, he can. Shit. Alright. And those are just straight up abilities. They can do while moving. That's good to know. There you are. There we are. Kupo, well, can I help you, adventurer? Lagu sent these seedlings to be replanted. Well, alright. I'm sure I can find a place for them somewhere. Ever since the dragons went round the twist, their lands have fallen into rack and ruin, and a lot of the native plants have been lost in the process. But as long as we Moogles live and breathe, the flowers will always find a friend in us, Kupo. Excuse me. This aggression will not stand, Kupo. Nidhogg's meddlesome minions have swarmed the plaza in front of Zenith. We need to do something to teach them a lesson. One of them even had the gall to make a nest right in front of the holy place, if you can believe that. I need you to snatch an egg from it. That'll teach them to breed where they don't belong. We cannot tolerate Nidhogg's dragons breeding on holy ground. Steal an egg from the nest to show those dragons they're not welcome here. Interesting, and I can still use... Okay. In combination, they give you that, like you said in the... Oh. The nerve of that dragon making a nest in such holy grounds. Do you have any trouble stealing the egg, Kupo? The egg is larger than I imagined. Oh, what to know what I plan on doing with it? Why, I'm going to march right back to that dragon and give it back the egg, but not before giving it an earful. I'll have it know this is Habsringer's domain, and we don't tolerate untidily nests around here, Pupo. This is part of the Great Worm Habsringer's domain. It hogs metals, so minions would like nothing more than to burn it down to rubble. So I must always remain diligent in my lookout duties, to Pupo. Hey, cool. Just all of these. I went in a circle. Hey. Yeah. Hey. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get a drink of water. I've been working tirelessly gathering tools once belonging to the landlords that scatter about these dragon-infested ruins. But those vicious Bovareers attacked me and stole my hard work. The nerve, Krupo. Say, you look like the sort who can deal with bullies. Please get my tools back. The Bovareers stole 3 of them right out from under my paws, Krupo. The dragons are probably gloating over their ill-gotten gains as we speak. Get them back for me. Okay, and I can still continue where I left off. I see. That's how casters get abilities, they weave. Just gotta wait for them to spawn, I guess. Oh, there's one. I can't very well end my day's work empty pod. Do you have what the dragon stole from me, Kupo? Yes, these are the tools I found. Many thanks for returning them, adventurer. The Skylords still hold a grudge towards the landlords and their kin, and are loath to allow even Moogles to use the ancient tools of their enemies. Us Moogles don't care one way or the other about grudges. And even if you ask me, it's not like tools are to blame for the sins of the past, Kupo. Ah, you're here at last, Koopa. The example you set forth has inspired me and my stalwart allies to take up the defenses of Moogle kind. When Skylords come knocking on our doors, the Mog Squad will be there to beat them back into the skies, Kupo. The rest of the recruits are practicing one of the most vital tactics, patrolling. Find Maghan and Magu so the Mog Squad can start its first training drill. One can never be too vigilant. Magu and Maghan are on patrol duty in the rookery. Find them so the Mog Squad can assemble. Take this rock, fire, direct it, Kupopo. Mogul and Kind could not ask for a Cat, get your hand off the computer. Oh. I love cats, but I hate having cats at the same time. Take this rock, fire, direct it. Oh, adventurer, what's that? Drill time, I'll leave right away. All quiet on the western front. I was at that time already to the drill. I shall go, Kupo. Duty calls, Kupo. Magic is all about taking your time with the incantations. True. The Mog Squad is assembled. Only our courage stands between Mogkind and Nidhogg's vengeful wrath. This adventurer has kindly volunteered to lead the Mog Squad into the realm of greatness. We have much and more to learn under your watchful eye, Commander. Troops, the drill begins henceforth. Begin by slaying your assigned beasts. Dismiss Kupo. Oh, a whole bunch just opened up too. Let's change things up. Let's go over here. One second. Swear. Hello? When you aren't available and everybody's trying to get to you. Alright. Oh, so tired. You see, a friend of mine in Moghome came down with a terrible fever, and I came all the way out here to get him some medicine. But I didn't know that it'd be so exhausting to search for it, Kupo. I don't think I can go on anymore. You look like you have plenty of energy left for fetching. I was looking for a mocha leaf. You should be able to find one to the southeast of Montserrat. Keep in mind, you'll only be able to reach them if you can fly like us Muggles can. Any road, I think I'll just lie down here for a bit, Kupo. If you could go get a mocha leaf while I rest my tired wings, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank the heavens it's a mocha leaf, Kupo. I'm still quite tuckered out. I can barely flap my wings enough to fly. Say, why don't you head to Moghong and give the mocha leaf to my friend? Please hurry. His fever seems terrible, Kupo. I would never be able to make it all the way back to Moghong in time. Adventurer, please see that my friend gets the medicine he needs, Kupo. If we don't treat him soon, his pom-pom say you don't happen to have a mocha leaf. His friend asks you to deliver it. How kind of him, Kupo. I'll use this to make medicine right away. I'm glad we can ensure our Moogles are healthy thanks to you, adventurer. Thank you for collecting the Mocha Leaf, adventurer, but we'll need more than this to get my friend back on his feet. The leaf will give him his energy back, but only blistering scales can calm his fever, Kupo. Could you ask the Mistress Bias if they would part with, say, 3 handfuls? If they're not forthcoming, you can use this Moglin blade to slice them off. It's so sharp you can trim their scales without them even noticing. Good luck, Kupo. Now goes to search for the blistering scales, Kupo. Those Miss Bayas aren't like to part with their scales willingly. Just sneak up behind them and shave some off with that Moglin blade I gave you, and they need never know. Thank you, Kupo. These scales aren't the shiniest I've ever seen, but I suppose they'll have to do. I'll mix them with the mocha leaf and brew up a medicine that will soon bring the shine back to our patient's pom-pom. I've given my friend the medicine, Kupo. His fever's gone down, but he still hasn't got his energy back. Honestly, you bend over backwards for some Moogles and they still don't get better. I feel a lot better, Kupo. It must be because of that mocha leaf that my friend went to find for me. But where is my friend, Kupo? He isn't hurt, is he? He said he was going to Monstere, but the Monstere is full of monsters. Maybe the monsters got him and, I don't feel well, Kupo. I don't think I'll ever feel well until I see my friend again. Please, bring him back to me, Kupo. My friend went to local leaf to cure my fever, but he didn't come back. You don't think the monsters got him, do you? Or a loose stone? A loose stone once landed on my head. Kupo. I couldn't feel my pom-pom for a week. Please bring my friend back to Mogham. Everybody knows his friend's a little flighty, but the fellow has been gone a long time, even by his standards. Would you mind going back to the monastery and seeing what's keeping him, Kupo? It looks like our patient won't ever recover until he's got his friend back. Wow, my hair looks cool. Adventurer, is that you? Thank goodness you came, Kupo. A swarm of nasty bugs appeared, so I had to hide. Now that they're gone, I can head back to Mogham and see how my friends are getting on. Welcome back, adventurer. When our patient saw his friend had returned, he perked right up. I bet our merciful friend here thinks it's his return that's done the trick and not my marvelous medicine, Kupo. Though I suppose we wouldn't have either if it wasn't for you. I managed to make it back in one piece, Kupo. When those big bad bees started chasing me, I thought I was in for it. Hello, adventurer. I feel a lot better now, and my friend's is safe and sound too, Kupo. You're a lifesaver in more ways than one. I'd probably still be napping if it wasn't for you, Kupo. Everything is going well over here, Kupo. Everyone's perked right up thanks to you, Kupo. Oh no, I was just enjoying a leisurely stroll and I dropped my favorite ring. I saw one of those brutish looking Ceratech pick it up. Pretty please, could you get it back for me, Kupo? I can't possibly hope to wrestle my ring from one of this Ceratech by myself. You look like you can, though. Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? No? There we go. Oh. I can't believe those Sirikit have the nerve to just take whatever they find off the ground. Were you able to cover my ring, Kupo? It's my ring. I knew you'd be able to get it back from those mean old Sirikit. Tay, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I had lost my ring. It cost me my life savings of 42 Koopa nuts. Oh no, without my cloud mallows, I can't do anything, Kupopo. My precious cloud mallows were carried off by a sudden gust of wind. The currents carried them off in the direction of the mother of the sheep statue. Adventurer, please recover my 3 pieces of cloud mallow before I lose my Moogle mind, Poopo. This is cool that you can go to these places and that they give you a reason to with these side quests. I do hope the beasts around the statue haven't gobbled up my tufts, my precious tufts. You found them, Koopopo. I don't know what I would have done without my cloud mallows. They're perfect for sky fishing. Now I won't go hungry, Koopo. Okay. Ah, I spy Amelia right over there, and that's my assigned beast. I best slay it before it scurries away in a fright, Kupo. Of course, I can't do battle without instruction. If you cut down these melee and bring me a branch from each, that should be enough to inspire me. I'll follow your lead, Commander. Get to chopping that wood, Kupo. Okay, I'm just gonna take a break here. I'll be back. Didn't realize my mic wasn't on. There's no better way than to learn by seeing. Did you see Melilio's branches, Kupo? Ah, yes. These are indeed Melia branches. I trust you gave them a sound thrashing. Your fighting inspires me to new heights, Commander. I am so inspired, in fact, that I'm already quite tuckered out. A trainee must not overexert himself too early. Rest is when we can reflect upon lessons learned. Drill over, Kupo. So those missed drakes over there, those are my targets. Now all I have to do is hit them with a fireball and win, right? But what if I miss, Kupo? I'll be right back. I gotta check my dog. Oh, okay. See those missed drakes over there? There's my targets. Now all I have to do is hit them with a fireball and win, right? But what if I miss, Kupo? I need you to go engage their strength for me. Slay them and bring me 3 of their tails, and we'll know exactly what kind of beast we're dealing with. They don't look so tough, but you need to make sure for me. I'll be watching from a safe educational distance, Kupo. That didn't look too hard, Kupo. Did you bring their tails? Ah, so these are the Drake tails. Doesn't look like anything me and my Moogle magic can't handle. But I might need just a little more training before trying to burn down one myself. Having a goal is the first step towards growth. Roll over, Kupo. It's such a terrible waste, Kupo. New plants have sprouted to the northwest, but the area is home to all kinds of mean monsters just looking to make a snack out of a Moogle. If no one harvests them soon, they'll like to wilt away into nothing. Could you go and pick them for me? About 3 should do. It'd be a shame to let them just waste away. The plants need to be harvested before they wilt away. Alright. I'm worried these seedlings may have already started shriveling up for lack of proper care. Did you manage to pick some up for me, Kupo? Ah yes, these are exactly the seedlings I was looking for. I'll paint these in a sacred place, and maybe one day I'll have a whole garden of my own. My assignment training targets are just over there. The golems cannot escape the watchful eye of Magrut, sniper extraordinaire. I did have something to ask of you, however. Although I entrust Mogzon's judgment, I want to see our commander's strength for myself, Kupo. Attest to your strength by bringing me 3 cores from the limestone golems hulking around the area. How do I get the hammer? Well, there's no use in wasting the hammer. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to waste the hammer. Alright. Based on the cooldown time, I should focus on the hammer first. What's the potency on? 480. Potency of 1,000. Oh, okay. The golems crumbled as dirt before your wrath. Did you bring their course, Krupo? Yes, these will do splendidly. After seeing you fight, I believe Mog's squad could ask for no more qualified a commander. In fact, I doubt I'll ever be able to defend my home so skillfully. Well, one must know their weaknesses to improve upon them. Roll over, Krupo. Almost out of quests. It's hopeless, Krupo. Help us, Krupo. These monsters just surrounded us out of nowhere, Krupo. They don't look very happy. Commander, you have to do something. Now, Krupo, run for your lives, Krupo. Oh. There's one. I've never been so frightened, Commander. I owe you my life. I already lost the hammer. Oh well. The spell. What was that incantation again? Cooper Pole? Oh, the beast is already dead? Thank you, Commander. I was so scared. If you weren't here, Commander, time to make a break for it, Kupo. I just want to go home, Kupo. I can't believe we escaped, Kupo. Commander, the other Muggles told me the true stories of their drills, Kupo. It seems that we all may have asked you to do our duties for us. I knew something was amiss. We must have angered the great worm Hasbringer by shirking our responsibilities, or else this would not have happened. How could we have ever hoped to defend his realm, Kupo? It is only thanks to you, Commander, that we are all still safe. We'll return to our quiet lives and give up on the excitement of being defenders. It saddens me to say this will be the last gathering of the Mod Squad troops. Disassemble, Kupo. Oh, come on. Adventurer, over here. Even the Mog Squad went their separate ways. I'd still like to thank you for everything you did for us. In fact, I'd like to repay you by sharing an interesting bit of recent news. Look here, Kupo. That's right, it's a weapon of fabled landlords. Magoon was kind enough to give it to me. For free. If you want one for yourself, go visit him near Mother of the Sheev statue. Lagoon is just giving these away. How generous of him, Kupo. If you want one for yourself, talk to him at the Mother of the Sheev statue. Weapons from the landlords. Oh, that's just some old thing I picked up off a dragon's court. The Mog Son is quite enthusiastic. I just gave him the weapon so I could have some peace and quiet. The Mother of the Sheaf statue, in my opinion, is one of the most serene places that was built by the landlords, but I prefer to show them my reverence in silence. Lately, though, it's become more difficult to pray in quietude, Kupo. Since you're here, maybe you can help me attain the solitude I seek. The cries of Cloud Avis make silent contemplation difficult. If there was a few less of the beast around, I might be able to show the Mother of the Sheep the respect she deserves, Kupo. Adventurer, please help me to show my devotion to the Mother of the Sheep statue. Slay the dragons stalking the area to silence their deafening roars, Kupo. I see, and the recharge time for that is pretty good, so I should focus on that and hammer second. Many thanks, adventurer. The statue grounds have become markedly more serene. This statue was carved in the image of Shiva, the beloved mother of the Shiv. We must always protect it and keep the ground safe. The statue depicts the great worm Hasbringer's true love. You would surely want to preserve the statue as well, Kupo. A flock of migratory Ansu is defiling the holy waters near the statue, Kupo. Please, adventurer, get rid of them. But you must not desecrate the holy place by killing near the statue. Try your hardest to simply scare them away. However, if the Ansu prove to be confrontational, well, I guess you have no choice but to show them your wrath, Kupo. You scared away the Ansu. It's so good. It's a Moogle bean now, I know. I can hear the squawking of the Anzu no longer. My thanks, adventurer. Tranquility has returned to the area. The waters near the statue are sacred, and if wild beasts take up home there, they'll only desecrate them. That's why they must be gotten rid of, one way or another, Kupo. Adventurer, it seems the migrating Anzu didn't stop by the holy waters just for a drink. They built nests all around the statue, Kupo. Could you imagine how noisy it'd be with even more Anzu flying around, Kupo? I need you to remove the nest before a flock of nosy newborn Anzu keeps me from ever praying again, Kupo. Please hurry. The Anzu have set up nestle around lost landlord statue. Okay. That's a cool statue. This is a really cool statue, holy shit. And it's relegated to flying only. That's cool. I sighted several nests placed around Greensward. Were you able to rid the area of their presence? There were this many nests, and there were already eggs, Kupobo. If you hadn't removed the nest when you did, many thanks for your help. Finally, the Anzu problem has been taken care of. If only the simple-minded Anzu could understand the sanctity of this area's sacred statues. Maybe one day, though, my tireless devotion, I'll be able to make even such brutes understand their beauty, Kupo. The statue stands as serene as ever, Kupo. As long as my palm remains upright, I'll let none defile these sacred grounds. One more quest. I like the look of this Moogle. I can't go on much longer, Kupo. I've been flapping my wings off all day, trying to escape these irritating dragonets. They seem to be fascinated by Moogles and won't stop following me around. Their numbers just keep growing. There's no choice now but to thin the crowd a bit. If you were to give the dragon pups a bit of a thrashing, that'd teach them not to harass the poor Moogle, Koopa. I won't be able to outfly them much longer. Scare them off for me. Finally, the pests bother me no longer. Maybe next time the dragonets won't be so bold. As cute as Moogles are, and we are cute, that doesn't give wild animals the right to just mob us around us like a piece of meat, Koopa. Everyone is here on an exploratory expedition, Koopa. Apparently so, another quest opened up. Oh shit. This is cool. Anyone help us. We've discovered something in Thrall Kash that'll make your stomach turn, Koopa. Giant winged insects are infesting the ruins, brooding over eggs which could hatch at any time. Our expedition can't continue with such disgusting beasts in the way. Help us, Koopa. Just seeing the bugs fly about makes me want to go home, to say nothing of all the eggs. Adventurer, please do something. Oh, I see, it's this word. I do like the hammer. Were you able to solve our pest problem? You have our gratitude, curious Moogle historians of the realm are in your debt. Oh, I forgot to use food. Through Kanash was home to the landlords many ages ago. The area is overflowing with knowledge and history, and we mean to take as much as we can back with us, Koopa. Is that the end of it? No. How interesting. I'll share my findings with the others shortly, Koopa. While we were exploring the ruins, some vile monsters we had never seen before popped out of the eggs littering the area. They were sighted at 3 different locations around the ruins. Dispatch them so the expedition can continue, Kupo. I've never seen such horrific monstrosities. Make sure they don't interrupt our expedition. Finding these things is gonna be a pain. Okay, so they're higher up. They can be this high up, yes they can. There you are. Many thanks for righting the ruins of those vile brutes, Gufo. Now we can continue on with our expedition in earnest. I never thought the ruins would be so massive. There's so much space for exploring. Our expedition is exploring the ruins of Thor Omo to learn of the time when there was peace between the Skylords and the Landlords. None have stepped foot here in ages. To be honest, it's quite frightening, Kupo. It might be time to cut the expedition short. Could you inform the other Muggles that we'll be returning home shortly? I'm too scared to move, so I'll be waiting here. I get the feeling we shouldn't be here. Could you tell the others that it's time to go home? What? We're leaving already? Well, I suppose it is somewhat sinister here. I've been barely able to scratch the surface of these ruins. There's so much to see, Kupo, but I am getting quite tired. I suppose I'll go back. I found traces that Ratascor's brood once lived here. Most interesting. Oh, the expedition is over. I shall return at once, Kupo. The ruins resemble Zenith at parts. I wonder what kind of dragons could have lived here, Kupo. Well, I guess we'll explore more tomorrow. Ah. The ruins are massive, but the architecture indicates someone or something lived here in comfort. What's that? Time to go home? Well, if you say so, Kupo. While scouring the ruins, I came across a seal that could have only belonged to the brood of the Great Dragon. There's still much to explore, Kupo. This kind of place is much too large for Muggles. We'd have to take several naps just getting from one place to the other, Kupo. Raskier, I'll have to do more research into this dragon's true nature. The ruins are so massive, it's hard to know where to begin. I think I'll just lie down for a bit, Kupo. The Skylords living here must have been a breed like none other, Kupo. Everyone seems to have returned. Thank you, adventurer. It seems these ruins were once home to Skylords, loyal to a great worm named Ratskir. To think that such places were dedicated to dragons outside of the great Havensward and evil Nidhogg. Ratskir must surely have reviled them in greatness, Kupo. Interesting as these ruins are, staying here fills me with a sense of dread. For now, the expedition will return home. Thank you once again, adventurer. Ah. Aha. Everything besides crafting quest for Muggles is done. And the churning mist is cleared. That's clear. That's not as clear. Or is it this one that's... Hold on. There might be some quests here. Oh. I'll do that later. I'll do the quests in my order. Okay. Where's the other quest? I wonder. Okay. gonna do food. That one. Permanence is bust in a second. First, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh. Well, you were sight to behold, rosier cheeks and glimmer of optimism besides. Seems everywhere else I turn people are sullen and dearly eyed, trudging about as if the world's gonna end. Times are tough to be sure, but they're being a bit dramatic if you ask me. What they need is some cheer, something to warm their hearts and bodies in spite of the blistering cold. I think I got a recipe that'll cure what ails them if you're willing to help. If you see people sulking or surly or spoiling for about a fisticuffs, show them a bowl of this here soup and send them this way. As I always say, the surest way toward the heart is through the stomach. First, the cold biting winds of Cortherius drove me from my home, and now the war has taken my dear husband. I don't think I can go on alone. Is that a bowl of soup? A warm meal would surely help calm my nerves. I think I'll have some. You haven't listened to a word I said, you goddamn pig-headed oaf. We cannot expect to maintain public order if no one abides by the law. And all I'm saying is the rules are too goddamn strict. Quit blathering about the obvious and listen to those with gargantuan ears, or is your head too bloody thick to understand? What did you say? How about what's that smell? We've been arguing for so long, I've forgotten how famished I am. You say there's soup by the holy stables? I suppose I could also do with a warm meal about now. My thanks for bringing word of this generous offering. It's so cold. I'm so hungry. I wish my mom was here. That looks awfully tasty, miss, but I don't got any money. You say it's free? Oh boy, I hope there's some left for me. Sometimes I wonder why I bother with you. All this whining will solve nothing. Do you not grow tired of this war? The endless bloodshed? How long must we suffer, offering up our lives to a cause that has all but forgotten its purpose? Watch your tongue, or our purpose is to protect the people of Ishgard, and see that the horde is wiped clean from the realm. Forgive me, I'm merely tired is all. Soup, eh? A nice warm meal is certainly one way to lift my spirits. You say it's near the holy stables. Well, that settles it. Let's go and have ourselves something to eat. Oh, look at that. Fuck, I forgot to eat food. Welcome back. You did well rounding up all these folk. Been a while since I've seen anyone this cheerful. No matter how angry you are, or if you think the whole world's against you, sometimes you just gotta let it go. I find a little soup helps bring folk together and move things along. How about you, friend? You look like you could have had a few rough days yourself. Why not sit a spell and help yourself to a cup? So much is lost in war, but crying and complaining won't bring naught back. It's best we count our blessings for what we have, don't you think? Okay, so that's the last quest in the Foundation. There were some quests in the Pillars, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I should save you for last. Level 60, yeah. Is there any experience with that? No. I'm still gonna save that. Woe is me, my dear brother has disappeared. He left the house without so much as a word and never returned. I'm ever so worried. I know not what to do. I've searched high and low, but there is simply no sign of him. He must have left the Holy See altogether, but he has no friends outside the city. The only person he knows is Redwall at Falcon's Nest. Please, if you happen to see Redwall, ask him if he knows what's become of my brother. I'm ever so worried. Please tell him how worried I am. I'd make the journey myself, but I know I wouldn't last a minute out there in the wild. Please ask Redwall if he knows what happens to my dear brother. I'm ever so worried about him. Nice. Okay. Oh, her brother. Yes, he's here in Porthias. I last saw him at the convictory. He was in an utterly foul mood. The lad is of noble blood, but with two older brothers. He is hardly the first in line for the inheritance. He came out here to secure his own future by earning fame and glory slaying dragons. Yes, her brother is at the convictory, and in an utterly foul mood, too. Such cool imagery. Alright. Yep. Alright. Let me eat some food. This place shall be the death of me. What made me think I could survive out here? It's utterly freezing, and I have to stoke the campfire myself? What poor joke is that? Where are the servants? Yes, she is my sister. Why do you ask? She's worried about me. I think she just misses having me around to boss about. Like hells I'm going back there. I full well intend to stay here and make a name for myself as a renowned dragon slayer. Then we'll see who bosses who around. Holy shit, that opened up so many quests. Here, I thought I was done with the place. Let me go back to Ishgard for now. I'll come back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just when you think they're done, they pull you back in. Alright. Should have used that. Okay, great. That just sucks. So, Bard it is. The trap is set. All I can do now is wait. Are you the new ward of the House Fortemps? The city is practically buzzing with talk of you. I don't suppose you could spare a moment? A thief has been pilfering the profits of merchants here at Jeweled Crozier, and I mean to flush him out. I placed 3 sacks of counterfeit coins about the lane as bait. Could you check to see if any are missing? Wait, they. The sack of counterfeit coins is still in place. The sack of counterfeit coins has been taken. It looks as though they've taken the bait. Excellent. What they've likely failed to note, however, is the hole in the bottom of the sack. Not a gaping hole, mind you. Just large enough for a coin or two to trickle down out as they flee to their hiding place. Let us follow the trail and see who is behind all this. The hole in the sack is fairly small, so I doubt they noticed the occasional coin falling to the ground. Follow the trail. They cannot hide now. You find a poorly crafted counterfeit coin. Oh. Well, what the hell? Oh, there it is. What are you giving me that look for? Is it a crime to stand around minding my own business? Leave me alone. So, what did you find at the end of the trail? A young girl, you say. No doubt she's the thief from Broom I've heard so much about. I can't imagine the pain she must feel, alone in the world at a time such as this. My heart goes out to her, it truly does, but stealing is simply inexcusable. If she's ever as clever as people claim her to be, she will know not to try something so foolish again. Since the reconstruction of the firmament commenced, the crozier has been struggling to meet demand. It is a dilemma of the welcome kind. Whoa, it's all crazy. What's going on? Is this normal? They patched this in? Is this what it's supposed to look like now? Anyway. Ah, yo, your timing is impeccable. I need you to retrieve 5 bushels of black loam from the crops. You can find it in the fields east of here where the wiser graze. I would go myself, but I haven't the stomach for it, going near those gargantuan beasts, that is. 5 bushels of action should do the trick. Be careful not to get trampled by the wise ones, though. Say no more. You've collected the black loam, yes? I fear we can't expect a good harvest without it. Oh my, it's been a while since we've had such rich loam. Splendid work, yo. I knew I could count on you. The Wizens are quite dangerous, to be sure, but I cannot deny their benefits of their contributions to nature. Which reminds me, you may want to wash up before you do any more adventuring. While not a glamorous life one expects of knighthood, it is an enjoyable one. I dare to say there's something almost therapeutic about tending to these crops. Perhaps I should consider becoming a botanist. Alright. No, no, this will not do at all. Just the woman I was hoping to see. I need your help to fortify our dwindling stock of provisions. Our supply of meats is particularly low, but flesh from the wisest should hold us over until next shipment of provision comes in. If you can bring back 4 slabs of their meat, it would help us immensely. You can find them north of camp at the last step. You got a guild I can join when I'm finally ready. You'll find the wisest north of here at last step. 4 slabs of meat should last until the next shipment of provisions. They leave much to be desired of taste, but we're in no position to be particular with our food. Were you able to retrieve their meat? Thank goodness. I can't breathe easy the next time I take inventory. I'm honestly not sure where we'd be if not for the Wisens grazing north of here. And to think, they're not actually indigenous to these islands. They were originally brought here as livestock for just such an emergency. Given time, we will have sheep as well, but we've yet to breed stock suited to these altitudes. But enough of my rambling. You have ensured my men will not go wanting, at least for another few moons. If we should have need of more Wisent meat, I know who to call. I've had great ideas in my day, but I must say I've truly outdone myself this time. No doubt you're curious to know what I'm planning. Well, not long ago I discovered a scattering of gastor nests east of the Rose House. If you could retrieve a single egg from the nest for me, all will be made clear. Search the gastor nest but find nothing. Oh shit, that thing travels. Nice. It's kind of like a dragoon in that way. Alright. Were you able to procure an egg from one of the nests? Oh, it's still warm. Excellent. Eggs will make an excellent addition to our stock of provisions. Don't be silly. A single egg cannot feed the entire camp. But when I've hatched and raised a Gastosaurus of my own, we shall have all the eggs we could ever ask for. It seems I misjudged Gildan all this time. He often thinks with his stomach, but he has a good heart, and his resolve to reinvigorate Cloudtop has inspired the men. Perhaps someday a post here will be something men aspire to, rather than deride. Are you gonna be a quest chain again? Yo, if there was ever a time I needed your help, surely it is now. The Pezas inhabiting the land north of the camp have been giving us trouble. They are mischievous sort by nature, but this time they've gone too far. They lay waste to the supplies of our beloved cook, and this morning's meal was ruined. They must learn that we are not to be trifled with, and so I ask you, put down 3 of the beasts. That should prove sufficient to thin their numbers and discourage their antics. So the Messiahs have been dealt with then. At last we can enjoy a short reprieve from their roguery. I fear they're searching for trees to build a nest, though sparse when looking at these islands as a whole. Camp Cloudtop is fortunate to have its fair share. If it truly is trees they're after, they will have to seek elsewhere. Just the thought of those furry fiends swinging down from the trees in the middle of a meal makes my blood boil. I will not allow it. Okay, so you are messaging. Good to see you, yo. I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but there is yet more work to be done. The damsels inhabiting Opgundu have been wandering dangerously close to the outposts of late. As they continue to grow in number, they have become a hindrance to our work in the area. It would be a boon to the camp if you could slay 4 of them to thin their ranks. You'll find the damsels grazing the fields north of here, though I cannot say it's a short trek. Felling 4 should prove sufficient to thin their ranks. Welcome back, friend. I take it you dealt with the damsels then? I can only hope now our men will have an easier time patrolling the area. Their coming near the outpost is but a recent phenomenon. no doubt stemming from curiosity. The damsels are docile in nature, but it's quite easy for such large animals to conjure our men unintentionally. It pains me that we call them so, but we do what we must for the good of the camp. Yo, good to see you. Thanks again for your help with the Vanu. It was a harsh but necessary reminder of what we've been stationed here to do, and morale has never been higher. Yep. Seems familiar dialogue. Let's see what you got. 3 of my men were sent to survey the area around Okondu sometime last night, and I have yet to hear word from them. A routine check shouldn't have taken this long. Yo, may I ask you to travel to this location on your map and see what has delayed them? If they met with trouble, I would be at ease knowing you are there to help them. I fear something has happened to them, but I would like to know for certain. Pray travel to Oaklander and see what has become of my men. I've marked the location on your map. Oh, I'm supposed to be under here. Oh, this area is beautiful. I have no serious injuries, though it could have been worse if not for you. If only had we been more careful. I owe you my life, adventurer. We never expected to find Banu hiding in a desolate, broken building. Thank you, Halong. You were here to help us. No need to worry about us. We'll return to camp soon enough. I was sure we were done for. You returned safely. Thank goodness. Did you find my men? Were they unharmed? Oh, thank goodness that the Vanu would take refuge there is strange indeed. It was once home to the Gundu tribe. They were a peace-loving people, and for a time we remained favorable relations. That is, until the Vandu attacks. Now the Gundu are under the heel of their rule. But let us not dwell on such sorrowful memories of yesterday. Today you have saved my men, and for that you have my thanks. Ah, Mr. Shuyao, always a pleasure. Cransel has told me all. He is all but tremendous task indeed to rebuild the firmament, but I doubt not that he will succeed. Despite what some may say of my little brother, I know better than that. He is possessed of great. Okay, I read this before. Yeah. Yeah. The older brother of the dude doing the firmament. That's her. Lynette. Lynette. Yep. Okay, so the bottom half of this is done. Top half is not, but I'll do that another stream. Oh. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. Oh, and there's new ones here too. Wow, they really upped the quest ante. Huh. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. Am I? Nah, I'm just gonna take a break. I'll be right back. So I lied. I am gonna call it here. I just remembered YouTube doesn't like videos over 6 hours, and I'm reaching 5:58, so I gotta call it. But, yeah. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace.